as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this should feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano loop begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching out while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what to do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we soar. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller,
Right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And choose loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. wanna learn yet. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind, perfect timing. by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Man of the Woods, Crown, Paul. Good morning, Labonsky, Serial Killer. How is everybody today?
Good morning.
Let's see what we can find here today. Here's our box. All right, what are we looking for? Shorts to come in at the top, longs come in at the bottom, right? So we got clean area to recover above. We got clean area to recover below. Let's see what we can do with it. I pulled up this YM chart too. I forget who it was that asked me about YM, but here she is. YM, ES, NQ. Gold's still my favorite though, guys. Can't help it. Are they coming back in the... No. Okay. We got about 30 for NY to actually open, get some leverage, and really get going here. Did anybody do anything all over the weekend? Anything? Anything fun? Any stories? Anything, guys? Nothing, I guess.
Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide while my coffee keeps me certified.
I haven't noticed that much of an issue with rollover. I know Paul, Crown, you guys have been talking about the rollover this morning. I mean, for wickless candles, it changes a bit, but I've never really changed any of my TA per se due to rollover. I've never tried to adjust it or anything else. I just continue on. So I don't know.
You have yours set for auto adjust, right?
Set for what?
For the charts to automatically adjust for rollovers.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that one.
Because you use a regular NQ chart, it's not like you're using the specific contracts.
Yeah, maybe there's a difference. I don't know. I know that it moves. It moves, but I just leave the same lines that I have on here, right? Like I never change anything, and it still seems to respect everything just the same. But I mean, a lot of these lines on NQ are from a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, who knows? So I've never really adjusted the TA per se. I don't know. We don't have any news today. There is, I believe, like some Japanese news at 10. Yeah, this evening. So maybe for those that trade that session, maybe they'll see something. But other than that, no news. We also have a holiday on, I think it's Thursday, guys. So I don't know what you guys want to do for that. You guys let me know if you want to still run charts, if you want to do some live stream poker. You know, it's up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me either way. I can be here regardless, so just whatever you guys prefer on that there.
What day is that?
Thursday. Thursday is a holiday.
For who?
Yeah. So there's going to be no NY Open in the US. Yeah, it's a US holiday, so there'll be no NY Open.
Play poker?
I mean, it's up to me. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. It don't matter to me. We could play poker, or I could just sit here and we could play with charts, or maybe do, you know, education or mindset or whatever y'all want. Don't matter to me either way. I just figured I'd leave it open to you guys.
I love any one of those ideas as long as there's drugs involved.
I mean, I won't be partaking in drugs, but yeah, if you want to, sure.
Does YouTube have a problem with drugs?
Does Xanax count?
I don't know.
It's
I guess
fun for you.
Yeah, I think actually if we set it up like we did the last time, remember for the free account, that was a good setup. I wasn't really in the game that time because I was trading in the background, but I definitely love to turn up for a game where there's no chart open and we can concentrate on the card. I think that would be good fun.
Yeah, we could
I
do.
didn't get to take part in the, you know, winning the prize thing, so maybe just for fun and shits and giggles, I can get my ass kicked.
Just for fun, like I said, what a crack. That's all it is.
Sounds like it'd be good.
Whenever there's no New York Open.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Just run a for fun tournament is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, we could. I mean, we could do that. It doesn't matter to me none. If people want to show up and play, I guess I could play that way. If you want, if we're playing for fun.
Mhm.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
That's a nice, easy little Thursday morning. Just chill, play some cards, and stream's still open. We're still going. It's all good.
Yeah, that works. That works.
You just need some drugs.
Bottle of whiskey will do the job. Works well for summer.
Which one?
I says, try a bottle of whiskey. It works well for sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I gotta be careful with the whiskey. Remember I was saying that there's that board meeting? The problem is that when I drink, I don't know which one of them are gonna try and sit in, the chairman's seat.
Definitely wouldn't like potching then if that's the case, if you can't handle a bit of whiskey.
Dude, I'd love it. I just have to be in a padded room.
Oh my jeez, that's crazy.
Just give me the bottle and lock me in a room. It's all good. See what happens.
The whole purpose of having a drink.
That's madness.
Madness is you try to deliver a package to someone and a deer with friggin' big ass antlers jumps out of the bush trying to go and impale you. That's insane.
Well, that's a whole nother level.
Like imagine sitting down on your toilet and you went to go take a shit and then all of a sudden you get this giant friggin' copperhead sticking its head out of the toilet bowl.
My jeez.
I mean,
Good
I
morning,
don't know
Echo.
if I'd continue.
Good morning. Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay.
Park fan here, yeah.
How's work been going, Dead Echo? You still busy as all get out? I know I don't see you much. I know they got you all tied up over there. Glad to see you this morning anyway.
Everything's just starting to range.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got a few days because of the we don't know what's happening nonsense news on Middle Eastern front. All the yahoos over there doing their thing.
is war not normally good for the markets?
Depends on which
It
one,
is.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's good for gold. 60 hours a week. Jeez, that Echo. 2 more weeks. Well, I hope that 2 more weeks hurries up and gets over with. Just 2 weeks, kind of like COVID. Yeah. Started as 2 weeks, kind of like COVID. That's
2 weeks lockdown. Very funny.
normally when there's fear crown, gold will go up, right? Normally in war times, there's fear and that drives gold up. But, I mean, who knows?
I was some gap up on gold last night. I was sitting waiting for the open, and I got distracted doing something on the other screen. Next thing in, I heard a beep. So before I even got to place my limit order, the actual 800 candle has swept, like I don't know how many ticks it bloody swept. So it would have hit my 50 tick stop loss. So I was fortunate enough that I missed it.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wasn't at the computer at the open, and I saw you posting all that stuff, and I got to the computer and I was like, wow, what a move that was, though.
Yeah, my God, seeing it in real time is something else. I was expecting a gap, but I have to say that one caught me even by surprise.
Yeah.
Today, if it's range bound, I'm just hoping for NQ to touch previous day high levels or whatever it is. And
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah. Looks like it's going to be a rangy day. Well, so far anyway, but sure, who knows?
Yeah.
I'm just worried about the rollover, so I'm going to be doing all my stuff on Sun today. So I'm happy enough to accept that fact that there'll be no money made or lost today. So that's the other side of it.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with being cautious.
Absolutely.
Cautious? What's cautious? It feels like a fun drug to try. Hey. One before the market opens. Oh.
15 minutes.
That echo. I am disappointed. Give me 1 second. There you go. There's the whole scoop on it. Yeah, I already know you've been busy. I don't think it's easy to chop your finger off with a drone. I think that might be a that's a goal in itself right there, I believe.
Depends on the weight of the blade and the power of the motor.
Normally the blades are plastic, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't know though. I think the blade will just break, pop off. Here's that move down. Serial killer, are you still here? This is what I was looking for. There's the stops ran on the longs. You saw me write it up earlier, right, serial killer? Hopefully you understood. Wow. I guess so. I'm surprised too. Serial killer always leaves, telling these things, and then he's gone. He only comes in long enough for me to give him his thoughts, and then he runs away before we ever get to see it happen, dang it.
The hell am I looking at?
If anybody else was watching in on the conversation I was having over there, obviously you can see it on the YouTube chat screen. That was exactly the move I was looking for. Longs come in at the bottom here. That's why we put this gray line in. That was the flip of, well, it wasn't the flip of, it was the break of the 4-hour lows. So there really wasn't an entry there, but we may be able to get an entry if we can come back up, get more longs involved, and then get a top wick and a flip back down. I'm not sure it'll happen. We could go up and sweep the shorts now, like we were talking about next, right? That was the longs getting swept there at the bottoms that we were talking about. Just Just a little while ago, I was talking with Serial Killer about it.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Had my goggles on and took off. Jeez, that's crazy. I can't believe a drone did that. All joking aside, that echo. I can't believe that that's... I would have thought it just would have hit it and either stopped or the propeller would have popped off or something. Jeez. It should have been enough that you shouldn't have had to show up today, though. All joking aside. You've been on like medical leave or something.
It would be a very dodgy flip to take on the 30 there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, I would not be looking for that. Like I said, I was looking for a sweep of lows. I'd love to see a top wick put on that 30-minute candle. But beyond that, I think it's going to be more of a wick up to take out the shorts as well. And then we'll see where it goes from there. So... Good morning, Mr. Y. Very good. You want to count playing poker, I guess?
Congratulations.
Live stream question answer. Nice. You answered first. Good job. Very nice, Mr. Y. I mean, it'd be tough, Paul. Now, maybe if we start getting some closes above, then yeah, because we've got nice area to recover both ways. So the move up's not bad. I like the move down much better, though, not gonna lie. I mean, this was a straight move. This should be super quick. Oh, this thing just fell apart. But currently we're just sideways. So, I mean, there's no telling. That's why when Serial Killer asked me, are we going up or are we going down? There's really no telling. I'll trade it either way, given the opportunity. I liked the down at the time because the 4 hour had a very small wick. You know, the wick was only to that gray line there. That's why I put the gray line in. That's all the bigger that bottom wick was. And we needed to break these lows. So when we put this top wick on and then started driving down, I expected that we would break these lows and push down. It reacted really quick, back up. But again, you already know what that means too. I mean, we still could come down and recover that wick again and push down further. So a close below is not the worst thing in the world. I'd love to see a close below with a bottom wick, and then we can get a top wick and a flip and run back down for recovery of this wick and then the break for the stops. But doesn't mean it's going to happen. We got to see the setup and hope that it does, but we'll see here. Like I said, the only thing that I don't like is this 30, but the 1 hour is fine because this is your 1 hour candle. So you've got a wick on the 1 hour.
What's up, Sunny Beaches?
Hey, Dennis. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Dennis.
Popped in to say hi. Got me a small scalp this morning, so.
Beautiful.
But hopefully I'll make it back for the afternoon trades tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to make it for AM session. So
Yeah.
like I'll be on voice, but I'm not going to be home until probably midday tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Hopefully you can
anyways,
make it back.
anybody crush anything from that like 230 point move last night?
I wasn't even at the computer. Paul was posting charts in the trading chat, and I was like, "Oh my geez!" And I got to the computer, looked at it because all I had was my phone at the time, and I'm like, "Man, what a move!" But no, I
So
didn't.
that opening candle was huge.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Paul talked last night, but like I opened up, I think 5 minutes after the open, so like I missed the 134 points worth of a move. Like, damn.
Yeah.
I like when she come out of the gate swinging.
Yep. I didn't get to the chart until like, I think it was 16 minutes after open, and as you know, it was done by then. She'd already moved by then.
I mean, she done wiped out millions of accounts for the day.
Yep.
She's like, let me start my week off right.
Yep, exactly.
Like, but I caught a small short this morning. It was like around 5 o'clock. It pushed down and broke that structure, and it popped back into the gap. So I was like, well, let me go ahead and see if I can get 10, 20 points out of this. And, I think that's about all it actually gave. You're like, no, we're not going to do that. But I had to deliver the truck, so I was like, well, close it. Just take my little $200. Be happy with it for that.
Yeah,
That's got me 2/3 of the way to passing the challenge. So like, it's whatever. It is what it is. Like all I need is one good algo trade, and then all of a sudden I'm done. Like, but I'm definitely working on my bad habits. So I gotta stop closing early, start holding a little bit better, quit jumping early. All the typical rookie shit that I still do after a really long time in the market.
You'll get there.
I need to get there soon. I'm over this bullshit.
Yeah.
Depression is really. I have slight depression, I think. So like that's kind of kicked in over the weekend a little bit, and it's like fuck. So like I'm kind of going through that right now. I'm tired of being out here. So I can just always feeling like I'm never gonna fucking get there. So it's good. Like I mean, I'm at least I'm recognizing what it is and not letting it take over. So I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Everything's all right.
What you need to do.
Crown's still an asshole.
What you need to do, all joking aside, is concentrate on the process rather than thinking about the money side of it at all. I realize that's hard because the money side's the whole reason that you don't want to be on the road and all these things. And I get it 100%, but you really just need to say, okay, entry, set up, entry, take it, over. That's it. Nothing more to it. Next one comes, set up, entry, enter. That's it. It doesn't matter. The red doesn't matter. The green doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how close we are to pass, and it doesn't matter how close we are to pay out. It doesn't matter any of that. Just continue to do the same thing over and over and over again. You won't believe how much that makes a difference. And I mean, people really don't get it until they're there doing it. Nobody really wants to look at it like that because they want to say, well, I had this much green, I'm this much closer to a payout, or I'm this much closer to passing, or I'm this much, or I had red and I don't want to deal with the red today, and I got to get that back, and I can't lose today. I can't let my account look like this. I can't finish in the red today. But what people don't get is none of it matters. None of it matters because today doesn't matter. This trade doesn't matter. I try to emphasize that as much as I can, because what matters, for everyone is what's going to be there in 6 months, what's going to be there in a year. You know, when you now are set at home, being able to spend time with your wife and trade full time, that's what's important, not today's red. And you don't realize that until you get to that point, because today's red's what matters to you right now, because that's what's looking at you. And then you're like, oh, I'm red. I had a loss. I got to get that back. Oh, I got to get that back. And it'll make sense, you know, once you're there and you're doing it and you're like, man, this red didn't matter. It doesn't matter, because why would I waste everything just because I had a red day to day, or just because I had a red trade? Why would I blow everything just for that, when tomorrow I can come back and rock and roll again? And I think that's the worst thing that people get stuck in. And the problem is, as much as I say it, you're still not going to understand it until you get there. And I realize that. And that's everybody. I'm not just, you know, pointing at you, Dennis. It's everybody. Nobody sees it until they're there. And then they're like, well, you know what? The trade doesn't matter. The red day doesn't matter, because, you know, after you're trading, and let's just say you've been 6 months full-time trading, I promise you, last week's red day, you won't even remember. The reason that you remember them now is because that's the day you blew your account. It wasn't a red day. It was a day that you know, spiraled into a downfall and blew the account. Yeah, and that's the issue. I mean, it's not about losing a trade. It's not about being red for a day or having a losing day. It's not about that. It's about, hey, I went in and I blew my account again. Once those days are over with, you'll understand that it's not worth it to blow the account. That's the whole thing. One trade shouldn't be the end of what it is you're trying to do. You shouldn't spiral into that, because as long as you take one trade and spiral into red and turn it into a, you know, account blowing day, that's when it matters, because now you blew the account. Trade didn't blow the account. You know what I mean? One red trade didn't matter.
That's the mentality I'm working on.
Yeah, and it's hard. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here preaching to you for you to be like, hey, you know, I get it now. It's tough because you want so bad for each day to be green and to move closer to getting funded, and to, if you're funded, work towards getting a payout. But these are all the goals that you're trying to accomplish, and don't realize that one trade isn't the difference between that goal unless you make it that way. One trade doesn't make the difference between passing an account or not passing an account. One trade doesn't make the difference between, you know, getting funded or not getting funded, or getting your payout or not getting your payout, unless you make it that way. If you make one trade be the determining factor, that's where everything falls apart. And that's the hard part. That's the hard part. That echo. I got scammed by my wife last night. I was watching charts and went to pick up my kid from friend's pool party, and was supposed to be like 15 minutes, and my wife decided to hang out for 2 hours. Paid properly and money will follow naturally. Exactly. I always call it a byproduct. And I know Z hates it when I say that. Z, if you're out there, good morning. He hates it when I call money the byproduct of trading, but that's really kind of how I look at it, guys. And I don't know why he doesn't like me saying that, but essentially how I look at it, right, is you follow your rules. Got a setup, got an entry, you take it, you win, you lose, doesn't matter. You won, essentially, in my thoughts, because if your strategy is consistent, then consistently you will be winning in time, right? So this win or loss doesn't matter. Today's win or loss, today's red or green day, none of that stuff matters. Just my opinion, right? But like that Echo just said, for me, the money's a byproduct. So you do exactly what you're supposed to do. You follow your rules, you take your entries, you win, you lose, however it plays out, and in the end, the money's the byproduct. That's what you get. But it's not about the money, and that's the problem. People want to be about the money, and the money's the byproduct of your system, of your edge, of your rules, of sticking to, you know, your strategy, if you will, sticking to your setup, sticking to your entry, whatever that might be, following your rules. If you have a consistent strategy, I always try to point that out because a lot of people, you know, that are new here don't realize you do have to have a consistent strategy. Now, when I'm sitting here speaking with Dennis, this isn't the issue that we're talking about. He's already worked on his strategy. He's already got his stuff in place. So if your strategy is consistent, all it is about following it. It's about following your strategy and following your rules, not taking entries, not revenge trading, and then the money is the byproduct. That's what you get in the end, you know?
The hardest part is you prove it to yourself daily that you can do this, and then you still screw it up.
Yep.
By going on tilt. By, you know, that's the hardest part, honestly.
Yep. The sad thing is,
it's sticking with them even when you lose. Because I'm here to tell you, and I'm not a new trader by any stretch of the imagination, honestly, because I've been doing it for quite some time. But like it's that loss is because okay, I'm a gambler, right? So and my wife pointed that out to me this morning. I'm a gambler. Because I'm like, I just have, you know, a couple of character flaws I need to fix, like not going on tilt. And she goes, you know what? She goes, it's not a character flaw. That's a gambling habit that you have because you do the same thing gambling, going on tilt. And like when you're in the middle of it, you can't stop. And you know you shouldn't be doing it. You know chances are it's not going to work out for you, but you continue anyways. And
yeah.
in some instances it's called courage. In my instance, it's called self-sabotage.
Yeah,
sorry to be Jack.
No. You're exactly right. I was gonna say, only because, well, I mean, you kind of see it, but I was gonna say I know several traders because you know, these guys DM me all the time. I talk to all these guys, and several of them don't understand why. Like I've had several traders DM me and say, you know, I revenge trade. I know that I do it. I know that once I take a loss, this is what I do. I understand it after the fact, but during, don't even, you know what I mean? Don't even comprehend that I don't know why I do it. You know, they say these things all the time, and it's just crazy when you think about that. And somehow, and I don't exactly know what to tell people, right? Because you have to figure out some way to rewire your brain to know that you're doing it and stop, you know, however that be. Even if that's, and I hate to tell anybody to do this because this is a super, super hard thing to do, but if you can find no way out of it, absolutely not. You can't control yourself. Essentially, you don't even realize you're doing it. My thing would be, and again, I'm not telling you guys to do this. I'm just telling you this is what I'd do if I was in the shoes, right? But I'm super, super, super disciplined. What I would do is as soon as I took one losing trade, I'd turn my charts off. Completely not trade until I get over it. That's my punishment. My punishment is, since you lost a trade, you will not get to try to make that money back, right? Because you can't mentally take that loss. So as soon as you take one loss, shut everything down. You don't come back till tomorrow. And I know that sounds super, super, super harsh, but at some point in time, you have to punish yourself in order to rewire your brain. And after a while, you'll say, well, this really sucks that I have to shut down every time that I take a losing trade. Maybe I can control myself a little bit, you know, maybe 2, 3, 4 weeks after doing that, you say, all right, let's give it a try again and see if I can do it. And if you can't, if you're right back to the same place you were, take a loss, shut it down. That's it. That's all you get to do. Your mind will eventually adjust to it, believe it or not. People don't believe that. Is it tough? Yes, absolutely. Do you have to be disciplined? Yes, absolutely. But you've got to be disciplined to gamble at all. And when we're talking about gambling, wife says, come from a professional gambling background and think it directly translates to risk management and trading? Yes. But people don't like when we say trading is gambling. Yes, exactly. And it is. It's trading's a gambling mindset just the same. And when you gamble, it's the same thing. The biggest problem, when they say things like degenerate gamblers, right? What's the difference between a degenerate gambler and a pro gambler? Not a lot. If you start thinking about all the things that a degenerate gambler does, all they are is a win away from being a professional. All joking aside, that's it. And people don't believe that don't understand gambling, but that's exactly what it is. Why? Because we all got to be somewhat degenerate, right? In order to even be in this game, in order to be in any of these games, in order to gamble, you almost got to be a degenerate, right? Like, how else do you got to be around it? However, if you don't figure out a way to limit losses, and this is what I say all the time, limit losses, limit losses. If you cannot find a way to limit losses, your wins are never going to matter. And that's the issue. Your wins just won't matter.
You hear that, Paul? Pay attention, bro.
Degens don't make money. Professional degens do, however. Exactly. Professional degens. And that's I love the way that you phrase that, Paul, because it's funny that so many people that, you want to talk about something, and I know a lot of you guys aren't huge into poker, but the moneymaker, for any of you guys that ever followed along with the World Series of Poker, years ago when all of it started and everything else, the moneymaker was a degenerate gambler. He won his seat off the internet, and before that, before he started playing poker, essentially he owed every bookie in town. He was a degen gambler, and then went on to be the winner of the World Series of Poker and made millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Continued to play through there, but where do you think all people start out, right? The difference between a person who continues to be a degen gambler and somebody who becomes a professional, poker player, trader, whatever you want to say, is the fact that they figured out a way to limit their losses and not just, not go pawn their wedding rings in order to make the next bet, not go, mortgage their house and car in order to fund the next horse race. You see what I'm saying? And again, I say horse race because people look at that as big degens. That's what we see on TV and everything else. But you got to understand, there's a lot of people that make a lot of money betting on horses, professionally handicapping horses, and they make their living that way, right? So it's the same situation as everything else, right? It's all about finding an edge, managing risk, and consistency. Exactly. Move down is still coming, guys. We got to figure out some way to get involved here. We need to close below. There was the sweep of that wick, just like we talked about. But again, we just no way to get involved. Okay,
YM was pumping.
Go ahead, Paul.
Hey, YM is pumping. She's just put a wick on the previous candle, and she's pushing up on the 1 and 4 big step.
Yeah. See that.
And we're at 0.616 of the wick to the left as well.
Yeah. Very nice. What's Dixie doing? Nothing really. Interesting. for some reason you won, well, G-Flock, I mean, if you take a trade, you got a 50% chance of winning.
You won because you flipped a coin, bro. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. Minus 51%. Hopefully. I don't know. If you have an edge, you should be. I hope it's more than 51%, all joking aside. But it's all right. I mean, as long as you have an edge. But I think at 51%, just saying, I think your commissions may come into play. It doesn't need to be 50% even to make. Well, no, not your win rate. I was saying your edge, there's a difference. Your win rate doesn't have to be 50%. If your risk management is correct, you can have a 20% win rate and still be profitable, but that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about edge, right? Two different things. But I see where you're coming from. Very good either way. How can you measure edge? Well, normally your edge is what profitability you have, what you have that gives you more probability of winning, right? And that doesn't mean winning per trade, but profit. Yeah, profit, exactly. Exactly like Paul says, profit. What is your probability of profit over an amount of time, right? That's your edge. Because it's more probable that you're going to win. So take, for instance, and we'll get into poker real quick, right? Positive, I'm sure. We'll get into poker, right? Like, say there's a pot right now, and your hand, you know, in terms of what the other player, let's just say we're heads up, and the other player, you know, their range could be X, Y, Z, right? And I'm not going to get into all that because a lot of you guys don't understand all that. But if you have 33% chance of winning, say 1/3, right, against their range, now it's all got to do with pot odds. What did they bet into the pot? What are you going to put into the pot? And what are you going to win? Right? And if it will be a profitable scenario for you to win that 33.3% of the time, 1/3 of the time, then it's worth your bet. That's
except when you have 9-2. Don't go all in on 9-2.
You're supposed to have a good starting hand, Dennis. Yeah, because if you have 9-2 and Dennis is at the table with you, you're going to be splitting. Just so we're clear, you're going to be splitting pot if 9-2 does win.
Don't be fucking splitting pots, motherfucker. You let me have my 9-2.
Dennis says play every hand but 9-2. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of poker, but she's 1,000 miles away, so.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were talking about that for the holiday. Thursday's a holiday, so New York session will not open. I was still going to live stream. We were discussing maybe doing like a little poker tournament. Maybe if everybody wants to. Just a fun poker tournament or something. We'll see. I mean, I'm still going to open and live stream and all that stuff because we've got the live stream and then we've got the education stream. So we'll see. A lot of places you get paid for 7-2. Chief Locke. You actually get a bounty. You play 7-2 and win with it. You get a bounty for it. And you don't have to win by making a board. You can bluff into it.
That liquidity sweep and sell on NQ?
Not me. I'm looking at it here. No bottom wick.
Here comes another shot at an entry. Yeah, that no bottom wick on the opening candle looks nice for a fucking target.
Yep. You know me, I'm looking at my gold
Sorry, I'm
chart.
just watching it. I'm just watching it on my phone a little bit.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
So that initial balance breakout strategy is actually pretty good. But I'm working on a way to tell that it's going to go the other way. So, but that swept Friday afternoon's liquidity. See where the 5-minute closes and see what it does. But I was kind of looking for shorts anyways.
Yeah.
So, but 5-minute candle's not looking promising, is it?
It's been a bit choppy.
Is there news?
No.
Is there
no
news today?
Nope. Not until 10 p.m. this evening. There's some Japanese news for Asia session, but nothing for us, no.
Right now, I'm kind of glad I wasn't sitting at my computer taking that trade.
Yeah.
Where she closes.
That's something else you could go over too, Dennis. Not saying that it'll work or not work, but if the strategy that you're using, whatever you're doing, like with that strategy, let's just say, if you're having a fair amount of losses, maybe take all of them and figure out something common about them. Like I used to trade, and I mean, Mr. Y, you were here back then. I think Paul, you were too, but I used to trade the 30, the hour, and the 15, right? And I stopped trading the 15 because I found that even though I had winning trades on the 15, I was actually really limiting my losses by taking the 15 out of my trading criteria and just saying, okay, I'm not going to trade the 15 no more. My win rate went up considerably just by dropping that time frame. Right. So you may be able to, say, okay, over the last 6 months, this strategy's lost, 50 trades. Let's just say, let's put all those 50 trades together and see if we can't see something that they all have in common, or that a majority of them have in common. And now, once you see that, now you X out that common denominator, and now you've limited some of the losses just from that strategy. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, wifey says the same thing, and it's true. I mean, that's what I found. The 15 a lot of times was, and we had it to one point in time that we were doing, I was just doing the 15 and not using the last 15 of the hour, thinking that maybe that would help because you always see the wicks come in, right? If you're having an hour close, well, what do you expect? Well, if we just broke the highs of the 1 hour candle, what you expect is going to push up and then come back down. Why? Because you need a top wick. Most candles have top wicks, bottom wicks. If you just broke the lows, then you expect it to come back up. So you'd get into that 15-minute trade, 15 before the close, and then it'd come back on you because it was making a wick is all it was doing. So I took that out first. That was the first way that I started adapting the losses and limiting the losses. And then it ended up that I just took the whole 15 out completely because it was more losses than it was wins. So what is
Crown, what are you doing?
Yeah, whatever that noise is, man, stop. What are you doing?
It's saying order filled.
Oh, I didn't know it said order filled. Okay.
Right now,
go ahead. You do.
Right now he's in 40 contracts.
Yeah, you do you. I didn't know that's what it said. It sounded like it was saying roofie. I was like, what is going on? Roofie. I'm like, what?
Morning, Crown. Since you're being real quiet today.
Where? Sounds like it's saying roofie. The order fills in. Yeah, that's Crown. So that's Crown going mad here.
That's it. We need to get Crown a fucking white panel van with no windows. Roofie.
That's what it sounded like. I was like, what is that thing
Get the ice cream truck V8 system. God, I hope you're fucking doing that on Sim.
There's the drop, guys. Exactly as we talked about. There was no way to get involved, but there it was.
There went the pump on NQ.
What are you doing, Crown? Order rejected. Crown. He walked away. He's not even at the PC at this point. Or else he passed out. He might have passed out. He might have been doing a sloth thing and now he's sleeping on maybe he's sleeping on the keyboard and that's the problem. There is that move down though. That's exactly what we were expecting. I'm sorry we didn't have no entry, guys. As we talk about all this, just gonna say the 15 was a perfect entry. No lie. So would I took it? No, but there's your close below, bottom wick, top wick, flip, and there she went. So absolute perfect entry on the 15. As we were just talking about 15s, and it's the close 15, you know, the close of the hour. So again, not great. Goes against every rule in the rule set, but it was a great entry under this circumstance, right? 15-minute, yep. So it just goes to show you there, guys, but we already expected this move to happen. We've been expecting it all morning. It's just getting us set up in an entry, and Mondays are a lot of times tough for that. I realized it was that long ago. But me in reality, been in server since 2021. Yep. Yeah, it's been a long time, Paul. Here in 23. Yeah, but we knew each other long before this server, Chief Locke. Paul and I. Everybody knew? No, there was a few of us that knew each other way for a long time, Chief Locke. I knew Paul and Werner, Manpour, as you call him, Sonny, all these guys I knew long time. No, he's not. He's here. He was just here on Friday. What are you talking about? Yeah, he was just here on Friday. He's alive and kicking. Why would he be dead? Yes, he was here on Friday. I talked to him in DMs about every couple 3 days.
Y'all, I gotta jump off of here, but I will catch up with y'all later. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for the afternoon stuff.
All right, Dennis, have a good one. See you then.
Later.
Here's Dennis. Yeah.
He doesn't use the same account, Chief Locke. He had something happen to his account. Very nice move there. I sure hope that Serial Killer traded that right, like we talked about. Sure hope he didn't long that thing. Jeez, Crown, what are you doing, my guy?
I don't know.
That. Well, then there's that. Dixie is dumping with gold. Interesting. What do you got there, Paul? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Very
Expecting
nice.
it to get rejected up around the 127, hence the POI line. But she is continuing to move really strongly through that. So, let's see what the next level is now. Got a couple of wickless candles on the 30th as well to recover.
Ordered fill.
What's EST now?
Ordered fill.
Hope she squeezes, yeah.
Shut up! No!
Hopefully he's alright. I don't know what happened there. Good morning, Sonny. Just saw you popped in. We were talking about this dump on gold early on, Sonny. Worked out well, but did not get a set up for an entry, sadly. Volume profile guy. Yeah, Sonny is the master of the reality hack for sure. I'll go ahead and drop that video for anybody that doesn't know that strategy, guys. There's a couple videos on the reality hack.
Ordered fill. Ordered fill. Ordered filled. Order filled.
I don't know, Sonny. He's going mad crazy on them orders. I don't know what he's doing. So far, reacting good for short. And you talking about gold, G-Vlog? Oh, NQ. Yeah, you got a nice no bottom wicks. And Sonny, I know you just showed up, so we added YM, right? So I've got the YM chart here as well. So we got YM, ES, and NQ now. All here. Somebody was asking about doing YM last week. I don't remember exactly who it was, but whoever it was, we do have the YM chart. Somebody asked about another one of those songs being dropped too. I think we rise. Oh, so you were the one who asked about the YM? Okay, well, it is there now. Very nice, very nice. Not that I see a ton right now, but close above would not be bad. We didn't quite, get there. We got to close above with a little top wick. Top wick to break the highs and no bottom wick. So we'll see how she runs from here, but stop perfectly at 0.5 a previous day wick. Yeah, that happens. 0.5s get respected, G-Flock, eh? Quite often, 0.5s are wicks. That's why I love them so much. Crazy thing is, I traded the Russell today. They went down on the first 15, then opened and flipped. Huh. Oh, the other three were going up, huh? Interesting, Soul. Interesting. Looks good, G-Flock, eh? I think your flip is incoming. Because that should be the bounce on Dixie as well. YM has a lot further to the flip. I will tell you that. Got enter from the 5 minute. There you go. Be nice to see a big up candle on this 30, then a top wick and a flip on the next 30 to finish out the 1 hour to put a wick on this candle and recover that wick if we're going back down. See how she works here. Like I said, I wish I would have had a set up an entry here. The only thing you had was the 15. The 15 was good, but you got to understand this now is the 4 hour top wick, right? So once this breaks the lows and continues, we'll be good. The problem is we've got to give it some time. This wick was put on, wasn't it? Yeah. This wick's done. We've got another one below, though, I believe. Yeah, down here. Said to myself in the morning, I don't want to short. Every time frame is bullish except 4 hour. Yeah. It's completely up to you, G-Flock, eh? Why do you have all numbers now? You're a copy of Z. Z doesn't have numbers. Okay. I was just curious, man. Down bid. Anyway. Gap got filled there on oil. fading it. Yeah. Not a bad idea on NQ. Fading NQ can be your demise. You're not careful. Nice, Crown.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
I wonder if I'm the only one when it comes looking for a trade. I'm like resistant and lazy and I don't want to. And it's hard and all of this versus me just looking at the chart and I can do it all day. I don't know, G-Flock. Cannot tell you. For me, it's just set up entry, let's go. Nothing more to it than that, all joking aside. Would love to see some sideways action here, though. So we can kind of create a range, and then we can break it. But we'll have to see here. Anyways, see the... Oh, now 775 MX. I remember we were talking about bikes a few weeks ago. I'm waiting on this to come to EU. I have not seen that one. Are you talking about, is that like an e-bike, so? Or is that a gas bike? Because I know it was you that was talking about e-bikes, right? I believe so. I haven't seen that one. I know that Stark Varg, yeah, mountain e-bike. Stark Varg just came up with, when you're talking about e-bikes, they just came out with a new model that is street legal. So Stark Varg is one of the, it's a super crazy e-moto. I think it's like 80 horsepower. And as you know, that's a ton. I mean, this bike is crazy, crazy fast. And I know they just came out with a street legal version. So essentially you can buy it, have it street legal, and then, you know, now drive it on the street. And it's an e-bike. So I think it, yeah, it's an e-moto. So it's more of a dirt bike style. But it's pretty cool because it's street legal now. So and it's got a little more range. I think they said it had like 30% more range. And now you can tag it, put lights, you know, side mirrors, all that good stuff. So pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know what you're doing, Crown, because the market's just like not even moving really. And all I hear is order filled from your side.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. in the sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens.
Yeah, they are pretty cool though, so for sure.
Flows like meditation. I study
I'm not a huge fan of electric bikes. I mean, of electric cars, sorry. Nice, Crown. I'm not a huge fan of electric cars, but I think electric bikes are on a whole nother level. I think they're great to have. You're a big mountain bike rider? Yeah, well, that makes a lot of sense then. I like the idea of a, you know, electric bike, an e-bike. I think that's a great thing. Even when you're talking about e-moto, any of those things, I think that's way more advantageous than an electric car. But that's me. There's so many drawbacks to an electric car, right? Where a bike makes a lot of sense, especially if you have a decent range. I mean, most of these bikes anymore have a pretty decent range on them.
the way this market flows. Signals getting strong. Algorithms dancing.
I think when it comes to a vehicle, though, and this is just my thoughts, I had a, in 17, I bought a Accord hybrid, and I loved the car. As far as, you know, hybrids, I love the idea of a hybrid, but I've never been a, you know, electric car person. Hybrids are super nice because they go a long way, and you know, a hybrid, you don't have to worry about range, let's put it that way, because you can go as far as you want to. You just fill it up with gas. Yeah, you have a Corolla hybrid, yeah. See, I got out of that Honda, I got like 50, right around 50 miles a gallon combined. I did a lot of driving back then. Whole reason I got it, I was doing like 10,000 miles a month worth of driving, so it paid for itself pretty quickly. Landon made a lot of money there? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't think Landon trades minis, G-Flocking. Good morning, Max. How are you today? Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. I don't think he trades minis.
Shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure.
Power still has no bottom wick. 30 minutes not going to get a bottom wick. So let's see what we can see here, guys. Going to be kind of... yeah, not too bad on the 15.
Your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, every brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Anybody that's new, link to the Discord is in chat there, guys. Free Discord. Everything we do here is free. Don't charge for anything. Make sure if somebody comes in impersonating me in your DMs that it is not me. I would never ask for money for anything. I trade for a living. I do not sell courses or signals or mentorships. Brown's at it again. This may not be a bad area here, guys. Like I said, we would love to see the 1 hour flip and come down. 30 is going to close here. We got the top wick. Let's see how it opens up. $15 does not look bad. How are we looking on the 800? Not too bad either. Nice clean consolidation range here, guys. Brown, you're crazy today, man.
Yes. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I just hear order filled coming out of your mic there. Order filled, order filled, order filled. See if we can tap the 0.5, whatever we end up with
Wrong
here.
with my mic.
Is that what it is?
Something wrong with my mic.
Let me see what you got there, Paul. NQ trade still running. Very nice, very nice. What's happened there? Yeah. NQ broke her highs and it is going.
Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, good precision.
Might create a nice little range here on the 15, guys.
Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fall we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, talent.
We'll go ahead and get rid of this one. She is out of that. Our beginning range this morning. 50 more points and get ready to short it to 0. What, NQ? Sonny, that's what you're thinking? Sounds good, sounds good. Monday's buy after sell off. Yeah. All right, here's our new open candle. No bottom wick on the 15. So you expect to push down for a wick, a flip, and a push back up on the 15, right? Not a big fan of trading on the 15. You guys already know this, but we could put on at least the 0.5 of the wick with that flip, right? So your 15, you go down, flip up. We'll put on a 0.5 for the 30. Right, and then we'll see what we do from there because we still have no bottom wick on the 30 or the hour. So expectation is a tap here, and then we'll see if we get the rejection or not. Quick. There we go. That would be expectation here. You're a Luna well? Body and wicks. Beautiful, Paul.
That's not nice. Maybe I should walk away now.
Not a bad idea. Sounds like you're trading a lot. Walking away is probably a great idea if it's
DCA. Doing that DCA thing where I just jump in.
Yeah.
It's not smart. Not smart at all.
22005 is resistance. Yeah. Already got the push down.
It's not done yet.
How many ticks do we got here?
She's got higher to go.
40. That's tough. I would have liked to see the 0.5 hit first. Yeah, I'm not getting involved here, guys. Your stop's going to be too big anyway, but I'd like to see that 0.5 tapped. Put you about 64 ticks above. You're low. So I'd be more apt to believe here that it's going to come down, break the low, come back up, break the high, tap that, and then we'll see clear direction. But let's see here. Waiting for setup? Absolutely. Maybe a lunch dump? Could be. Could be.
Oh, we'll go higher. 22,300.
Are you watching that move on the NQ crowd?
Oh, yeah.
I only took a sim on it, but I'm starting to get greedy now and adding in more micros.
I was fucking around with minis.
Minis, no, I don't play that game. I suppose will do.
That was just dumb on my part.
Yeah, what did we? Did we not agree not to do minis on the NQ? Start out with 2 micros and see where we go.
Yeah, the first trade I took, I was getting really, really messed up, and so I took 150 micros. That was dumb.
No. Start out with 2. And
Yeah,
400
well,
bucks on
I was already so bad, I just said, screw it. If I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose.
That's just like the mentality reality I was talking about earlier on.
Degenerates?
Yeah.
Hear the way
Oh,
Crown
me?
said degenerates? Like that was on another level. He's like, degenerates? Almost like his ears perked up there.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's hilarious. Oh my jeez.
0.5 of the previous one coming in now, Crown, on the 1 hour. I'm trying to write it up to 216.
216. That's where you're looking to get out?
Well, because it's a sim, no, that's where I'll be looking at it. But yes, if I was doing this as a real trade, I probably would have been out a while ago. But no, I'm just seeing how I'm watching now what happens at 0.5 for the reaction.
So why is it you don't just take your trade the same way on the sim and just call it a day and be like, I'm done?
Because I'm practicing, because it's a Sunday. I don't normally get Sundays very often, so whenever I realised it was rollover day, for the first time I'm sticking to the rule of taking no trades. Even as I sit and I watch this thing at nearly $500 on 2 micros.
It sounds like you're practicing how to be a degenerate like me.
No, I'm practicing my levels. That's what I was saying to Max. I'm looking at it in the 1 hour, and I'm trying to let the trade run as long as I can, because if you know where the rejection levels are, it gives you more confidence to hold on to the trade. So again, I'm not worried about.
Boring. It sounds like it makes sense. That's boring.
Boring is good. Boring is profitable. Am I not watching enough psychology videos, the stage of the game, to know that boring is good?
Oh, okay.
Very
so
true,
you shouldn't
very
be
true.
degenerate gambling.
Yeah.
You should be sitting here all set up and ready to rock. Like I said, it's boredom is part of the game. Although I don't know how you can be bored watching all these candles. I love it.
I
There's
am
the
bored
point.
watching all these candles.
There's the 0.5 that we hit on gold, just like we were talking about, guys. So let's see. She should come down, break her own low. We can't really get involved. I mean, if anybody can get involved, by all means. I can't get involved here. Stop is way too big. Your entry would be the break of the low. Stop would be above the high. You're expecting to put a wick on this candle. Nothing I can do with it. I got to wait for the next candle to develop. Math is everything. You're absolutely wrong, G-Block-A. 22005 played out nicely. Yes, it did. Very nice. Math is everything in these games. So, because math is everything, it doesn't got anything to do with what the win rate is. The reason that you can still make meth.
Did he say
No,
meth?
no, Sonny, not meth. Math is everything in any kind of these things, though. Chief Block A, you look at it wrong. You say things like math is nothing because of a 35% win rate, but math has to be used for your risk management in order for a 35% win rate to be profitable. So math is very important. Definitely not nothing. It's very, very important. That's the whole thing. You have to decide, what you do for risk management and what you do for win rate. That's all math. Math is mathing?
Math is telling me that this shit is not going down anytime soon. Math is telling me there's way too much.
Gotcha.
Are we near all-time highs? Oh, we're not. Oh, we've got to go yet.
Yep. What was it, at 23,000?
Yeah, or 20. There we go, back again.
22,900 almost.
Roughly around that, yeah.
Yeah, so she's a good ways off.
Yes. But if we get above this current area, there's a massive clean area to recover.
You're thinking short squeeze today? Monday to start?
Oh, I'm thinking nothing, to be honest with you, Crown. I'm not actually even putting any effort into it. I'm just treating it like Las Vegas today.
I thought you just said you weren't being a degenerate. Now you're telling me you're literally looking at it like a degenerate.
Well, I meant it like as an enjoyment and relaxation. There's nothing on the line here, so I do enjoy a bit of sun trading every now and again.
Paul, you're confusing the shit out of me. Are you a degenerate or not?
What can I say? I'm a complex guy.
Jesus, man. I don't know where she's heading. I'm thinking probably 260s. Maybe burst into almost 300 and then do the rejection. But for now, I think she's going to keep grinding.
Well, she does look like she's going to continue grinding up. But
It's a very nice way to grind up, and then if she puts herself back in this crazy range of holding on to it, it's perfect timing for FOMC this week. We got that going on Wednesday, right?
No idea, man. I don't follow any news or anything like that.
It's more like, when are they going to do something fun?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Are you rolling over right now? She looks like she's rolling.
See what's oil at today. Oil took a dive or took a drop in price. I'm surprised.
Yeah, Wednesday is unemployment at 8:30, and then 2 o'clock in the afternoon is FOMC projections and statement. So
I'm surprised at oil.
I don't even watch oil. Why are you watching oil now all of a sudden? Which
I'm
one's
not.
oil?
It's just with all the carry on and what I call them over in the Middle East. I'm curious to see what way the price operates because I've never really put any eyes on this before.
I want to go kill each other. Let's kill each other. ELN crude oil? Is it crude oil you're looking at, or?
I like crude oil, yes.
So CLN or whatever it is.
CL exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Okay. She's moving like gold.
I always thought oil always pumped during the war.
Pattern the same on gold as oil.
Yep.
Same pattern currently.
And the best thing is, last Friday's opening VWAP was where the support was found. So that answers our question, do the VWAPs work after rollover? Turns out the answer is yes.
Well, shit.
Yep. I'm glad I didn't delete any of them off my screen.
That's it. Well, I don't know if you should be listening to people like that.
Well, all I can say is they're working anyway.
Reality has
So,
VWAPs on from like what, 3 years ago?
Mhm.
Back when
again,
COVID hit.
I've only started using VWAP in the last month or two, to be honest with you. It was never a feature of my toolbox, but I have to say I'm starting to like it. It's another confluence.
I don't like any of them. I keep losing money.
No, stop doing that, Crow.
Depends where they are.
Am I supposed to stop doing that when they tell me to use it, and then when I use it, it doesn't work?
Well, you want more confluences than just a VWAP, probably.
Yep.
Probably ought to add a little more
I've
to
got more than the.
your game than that.
I've got moving averages, Bollinger Bands, freaking stochastic. I don't even know what that does. Some RSI thing. It sounds like a freaking STD. I have no idea what that shit does. What the hell? There's some awesome Heikin-Ashi thing that I use that's supposed to make my Heikin-Ashi candles show up over my regular candles, and it's crazy.
Well, I just got to tell you, if you just have a lot of stuff on there and don't know what to do with any of it, it's not going to do you a lot of good.
I just figure when they change colors, something's happening.
I mean, that's a fair assumption, I guess.
That's kind of the way it works. But we need to know which part's going to go first. That's the problem. That's the skill. That's why we're here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Paul. If it turns red, it means it's going down. If it turns green, it means it's going up. Those are how all the indicators look to me. It's like a giant Christmas tree.
But they're all lagging, so by the time you see it on the indicator, it's already happened.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, every indicator is lagging, so by the time you see the various divergence drawn on Fu Manchu or seeing whatever else, it's actually technically already happened. So you have
I
to
thought
be
I was paying for data to be up to date. What the hell is that?
And the data's up to date. It's what I call the indicator. It's not up to date. The
So
only
how do
thing's
you
up to
pay
date
for
is
the indicator to be up to date?
because every indicator lags. That's
Oh,
the
my
best part
jeez.
about it.
How much do I have to pay to get up to date indicators now?
No, don't work that way.
Nothing. None.
So why use them?
They're only there as a confluence. Only for me, it's just roughly general trend direction. You can't use an indicator as an actual entry point. It should only be another confluence like a VWAP or a support zone or whatever it is your system uses.
There's a
So the
system
simpler-
involved?
Yep, there's a very, very simple system involved. Where's the stop losses and how do we get there?
Yep.
Oh, my
Soul
goodness.
Soul says, when I first started trading, I bought the premium trading view and used to have like 10 indicators. I was crazy then. Yeah, and we all were there.
We all were.
Yep, we all were there, where we use all kinds of trading indicators. I still have premium. The funny thing is, the reason that I had premium, mine wasn't so much for the indicators, but I had it because I was sending alerts out and I had to have so many trading alerts. So that's why I kept it. Now I just I pay for it every year. I don't even know if I need premium anymore. I'm not sure what I gain by having it at this point, but that's basically how the bot ran when I was an analyst and all the servers. So I had to have all the alerts. So I had to get, premium for all the extra alerts. Now I don't use that. So I don't know. I don't know if I actually have a advantage of premium. All joking aside, I know I have it for another probably 8 months or something at least, but I'm not sure if I need it or don't need it. I'll use Trend Meter and a few others just as confluences. Yeah, see, I don't really use any indicators anymore. I see all of it without the indicators here, if that makes sense. You can see it in the candles.
You're confusing the hell out of people.
Well, I'm not trying to, but if you go Crown, just for instance, right, and you're looking at my screen, I'm sure. If you go and you look at your EMAs, you know, your slow moving EMA, your fast moving EMA. Let's just see here. Your and that's going to line up with your hold on, I got to find some drawing tools here. That's going to line up with your VWAP as well. But let's do a brush or a brush. You're going to see that they look something like this here. And this is always where the problem comes in at. And then your other one is going to look something like this as it came down. And that's why your breaks happened, right? It's always the same thing. So, I mean, that's essentially, or your Bollinger Bands or whatever, they're all going to be the same thing, right? When you look at structure, you're going to see exactly where those are without having to have them on your chart anymore. That's how it works, right? VWAP is almost straight up.
When you start doing stuff like that, it confuses me.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to confuse you.
Not because it doesn't make sense, but because it starts to make sense. So please.
Well, that's good then. Confusing good then.
No. Because then I have to go and start to trade differently, and then it's supposed to make sense, and then I'm supposed to make money, and I've been really good
differently.
At
it's just you can see all the stuff, right? And then when you go down and you make your lows, you know, if you talk about like oscillators, you'll see this number here, and it's the same kind of deal, right? You see something like this, and then you see your bottom come in that's not as low. So essentially you'll see this kind of, well, even the other way. The other way is even better. So you got like bullish divergence for your move up. So you'll see something like this on your candles, right? And then on your oscillator, it will look just like this. She'll come down, she'll make this one, and then she'll come down, and this one will be shorter. And then you look just like this, and that's your divergence on your oscillator. And I mean, this stuff plays out all the time, but you can see it on your chart just the same. You don't need the oscillator to do that. And the sad thing is, so many people pay for indicators to see these things. That's even crazier yet. You essentially already know all this stuff's going to happen, right?
You think I know stuff is going to happen?
Well, very self-drawing, yeah. Yeah, Max, it was uneven butt cheeks. For any of you that ever watched Jason Casper, that's what we were looking at there, which is your divergence, right? He uses a market cipher, a $1,500 indicator. Something that you can do on Fu Manchu for free.
What's the Fu Manchu?
Fu Manchu, yep.
What is the Fu Manchu?
Fu Manchu is a oscillator you can put on your chart. Sonny loves it. Yep, VMC. Fu Manchu. VMC's best. Sonny loves it. And I mean, it's a $1,500 indicator if you buy it through Market Cipher, and Fu Manchu does all the exact same things. You can definitely trade your Market Liberators better. I have Market Liberator too. Sounds like Chinese food. Fair. It does, it does. I have Market Liberator, don't even use it. That's what I paid for. TVAR paid for. Never use it. Don't use any of this stuff, guys. I don't. Market Rider, I paid for that. I bought all kinds of indicators back in the day. We all do it, guys. Don't use any of them. Haven't seen any of them indicators in years.
I still like TVAR for the crypto. That's have to say,
Yeah.
I still back that onto all of my crypto charts. That would be like the only one though.
Yep.
I don't know if you can help me with my chart. Maybe you can. You can tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Well, I mean, if you're, are you consistently losing?
Yes.
Okay, well, just swap then.
This,
Whenever you think you're going to go long, just go short, and then you'll be consistently winning. It's easy. Nothing to it.
this is what my chart looks like. I'm just curious to know what I should do.
Just swap what you're doing. If you're consistently losing, all you got to do is flip it the other way. You'll be consistently winning. You'll do great.
I've done that a few times, and every time I think that I'm supposed to flip it because I think I'm going to be wrong, and I do flip it, then I'm wrong.
Yeah, but you got to consistently do it. If you're truly consistently losing, then it's easy to be a winner. All you got to do is consistently fade yourself every single trade. Just because one doesn't win doesn't mean nothing. Problem. That's where people get confused,
Anytime
though.
I think to fade myself, I still lose.
Exactly. And then you stop fading yourself.
How do you?
Because one loss means nothing. If you're consistently losing, all joke aside, really listen to me for a second. If you're consistently losing, then if you consistently fade yourself, you will be consistently winning. That doesn't mean one trade you fade yourself, you say, oh, well, that didn't work because I lost this trade. Well, consistently losing doesn't mean that you don't win sometimes. It just means that over 100 trades, you're losing more than you win. So taking one trade against yourself and it not working out doesn't necessarily mean that you still shouldn't be fading yourself. Bye, G-Flock.
You're telling me to fade myself even when I think I shouldn't fade myself because I'm fading myself.
To fade yourself, yeah.
And I just said I fade myself whenever I think I'm supposed to fade myself. And I still end up needing to get faded because I still lose.
So, I mean, to put it in perspective, whatever you think is wrong.
That's everything.
Well, is that right then?
Is that wrong?
No.
What are you doing? Stop. This is why I can't come on the stream with you, man. Having conversations with you makes me want to do drugs.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Yep. No, seriously though, could you help me with my chart?
I mean, chart looks perfect to me. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah.
And why do I keep losing money?
Because you're going the wrong way.
I'm not. Well,
Just,
I mean, I am because I'm losing, but I'm not.
I'll tell you what to do. I think it's Control I. Push Control I.
Control I?
Yeah, on your trading view, push Control I. I think that's what does it. Then you should be good.
Control I. Nope. I didn't do anything. Alt I.
Alt I? There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Alt I. You're fixed now. Now you're fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, whole new perspective. Now, just trade it like that. Then you win.
Well, all right then.
Okay. I fixed it.
I appreciate that.
Beautiful.
Guys, if you want any help with your charts, just send it to Reality. He'll help you out.
I have never seen that in all of my time trading.
What, the alt-I trick?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There you go.
Now,
changes your whole
now I
perspective.
can fade myself.
Yeah. Now it's easy. That will
So
up
if
your
I
game.
do one chart the other way and then this chart this way, I'll know which way I'm supposed to take by not taking the first chart.
Yeah, unless it's not the second one that you're not supposed to take. And then it'll be the first one that you are, that's not, that then becomes the second one.
What?
I guess.
Happy
Talking to
Monday,
you is
everybody.
like playing that cup game with the 3 things and the 1 friggin' thing under the cup, and they just keep sliding the cups around, and I can't figure out where the damn thing went. And if anybody actually paid attention to the chart, there's a big old message at the top of the chart for you.
Future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn.
Bulls begin to move, but no wicks left behind. Yeah, even the 15 would have been an impossible entry.
Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard. Yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read.
Here's my charts not looking like a Christmas tree.
Not looking like a Christmas tree? Let me see.
Nope.
There you go.
See?
Yeah, but which line do you go from?
Well, the blue line is cloned. It's the same stupid angle all the way through. Every single one of those blue lines is the same angle. Every one of the green lines. No, I just cloned one line that I created, and then I drag it. And then you can see it literally will show itself like God knows how many times. It just becomes ridiculous to look at. And I don't know if reality sees all of those lines without having to see all of those lines. But
It's 5 minutes though, wasn't it?
is that the 5 minute? Probably is the 5 minute.
5 minutes, no good for us, unfortunately.
Okay. Well. You can do the half hour.
Yeah, to get a wee idea of just get a more. I find if you have a more zoomed out time frame, you have a far better idea of what's going on. I don't really like the lower time frames anymore. And I started out like a fucking DJ on the 1 minute. It's reality remembers. Took me blowing a few accounts to pull the horns back in that one to go like, hold on a second here, why do I keep losing?
I'm still trying to figure out why I keep losing. At least you may have gotten closer to your answer. Reality just confused me by telling me to fade myself, even when I want to fade myself, and even if I don't fade myself, fade myself.
Yeah, but that is actually true because whenever I started out first, every time I thought I was going to go long, I should have been going short. And as I explained it to Deep Flocky as well, initially, counter trade yourself initially until you get the confidence, because everybody has been trained to do everything in a certain way. So to override those impulses, it's like reality was explaining earlier on, you have to rewire your brain. That's what it actually takes. So again, you have to do it often enough to know that when should I counter trade myself, or am I good enough now that I know not to counter trade myself? So that's the paradox.
Point where you have to stop. There's a point where you have to stop, right?
Well, absolutely. Of course, everything has a stopping point.
I just dropped half hour. That's the hour. And this is the 4 hour.
Yeah, but these are all drawn in hindsight. Or are they drawn into the future?
No, I mean, if I had drawn the one from the top, the last one you saw,
Yep.
just connected it to the other one and then just said extend line.
To the right?
Yeah. Like even if you look at it on the half hour.
Oh,
If
sure,
you
it's
took the
drawn by a
first two
line.
peaks on the top, then you would have had what, almost an entire day before it came back and tapped the same exact line and met resistance.
Yeah, but how would you know which line to go on, where to go on, where's the bottom?
Wouldn't know anything. I would just be looking for something to happen there.
Oh no, I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, if it works and there's levels, so we'll keep the eyes on it and whack it onto a chart. See how they
I wouldn't
operate.
do anything like that. I mean, if you're doing that, that's kind of crazy. I wouldn't do that.
No, just to see if they work or not. That's the whole point of it.
No, the whole point of this is to play.
Yeah, play safe and make money. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, sort of, but not exactly.
Crown's crazy.
Who's talking about me?
All right. I normally leave at 11, guys, but I want to see this here because we do have a fair value gap that should be closing here, and we'll see. Hey, Psycho's trading. Let's see how she reacts there. As we know, normally the traders win on Mondays, so we'll see if she takes a rejection there and comes down. See if there's a setup there or not, or if she blows through it and goes back up.
It's bang on as well. Reality, that area for the value area low of the move back up.
Yeah.
Way to the dollar.
Let me see what you dropped there, Paul.
That was just to show the area that you're talking about, how it lines up with the value area low.
Yep.
That's what he's talking about. He sees the indicator without the indicator.
Well, normally you do.
Yeah. I really don't consider volume profile to be an indicator as such, more just of a range finder thingy.
True.
I think it's a good tool, and it is up to date. That's the one good thing I like about it. That you can keep your POC or your POC static, so it never moves.
That's almost like using a moving average to let you know when the trend's about to change, and then looking for a direction with the volume profile to go and say, well, that's where value area this is. That you're going to be like, okay, well, since the trend is starting to change, now I should be looking for a way to get in to go and ride it all the way up to that area.
That's exactly it. That is exactly it.
Psycho's trading. I haven't taken any trades yet this morning. We called out the short on gold that was going to come down. We knew it was going to happen. We were talking about it pre-market, but we never got to set up our entry. Some of the other guys have taken some trades. The wife took a nice trade on NQ earlier, but me, myself, no, I never had to set up our entry to take. So
well, shit. I'd have taken that entry at 6:32 this morning. I would have made $1,500 on the way down with that gold trade. And if I coulda, woulda, shoulda, exactly where my take profit was my entry back up.
Well, sure, take it the next time. Next one.
I wasn't even awake at 6:30.
06. So right, sorry, yes, I apologize. So yeah, it's an insane time in the morning to be doing anything.
Yeah. Why would you want to be up like that? I mean, maybe if I was up last night at like 10 something, then I could have taken that trade down and I could have woke up knowing I was $1,500 up.
You got a few shorts in queue. Very nice, very nice.
If I'd have taken the trade at 917, maybe even 919, entered short, and reality was talking about, could have been another $1,500. Instead, I'm broke.
Putting that box above on gold?
Trading's a hard thing to do, man.
You must be talking about Paul, not me. But yeah, we had a box up here. Max, in the very beginning, we were looking to break out of that box. That was the 4-hour low at the time. So we were looking at these candles here and expecting that we were going to come down and sweep. We had the one sweep first, and I said after that we'd sweep this candle, but the only thing we could have did was took an entry on the 15. I know you weren't here earlier. I don't trade the 15 anymore, but this wick and flip on the 15 would have been the candle you would have traded there. So for me, I had no setups because the 15 I no longer trade. And there's still some opportunities on the 15, guys. I just found that I lost more, I lost a large percentage on the 15. Not that I lost more than I won per se, but when I'm calling out trades for you guys and trading live and everything else, I kind of prefer to stay to a super high win rate so that anybody who does follow along isn't taking, super risky entries. So
I got hired on as a free intern to pretend that I am completely clueless on how to trade and ask really dumb questions.
Wow. Who's paying you?
Nobody. I said free intern.
Free. Okay. I was gonna say. Did you say cheese? Someone's giving you cheese? I'm not gonna give my cheese away.
Do not try to deny that you hired me to be crazy and stupid on here. I'm absolutely denying that. You said to me straightforward, if you can come on here and pretend you don't know shit all the time, it will help. You said to ask questions in a ridiculous way and pretend you're completely retarded. You had even Dr. Fields diagnose me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dr. Fields.
It was all a setup.
Yeah, yes. Wow.
This whole thing was pretty cool. Have I seen the doctor recently? No.
No, I was saying I haven't seen much of Fields recently.
He actually replied to one of your messages last night. Paul, I don't know what happened. He replied to one of your messages on gold, one of the gold charts you dropped. I saw him reply to it, and then it was gone. So I don't know. I don't know why he deleted it, but he did reply to you. He was talking about why the chart moved the way it did. I don't know the whole gist of it, but he did reply to you, and then he deleted it. So I don't know. Maybe he didn't like the reply he made, or decided something different. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Simple strategy that I follow. Yeah, I'm sure it was AI. It's normally AI. Yeah, probably so. Cycles Trading says simple strategy that I follow. HTF, PDA, Align, TP, Liquidity Sweep, SMT, CISD. Yep. Makes sense. Probably very similar to how Dennis trades, I would say, from what you just said there.
I should probably start deleting my charts.
Why?
Why delete my charts?
Yeah.
Because nobody's... Oh, who put the... Oh, Smelly Forest Boy. You're playing? We should have played. You should jump inside the chat inside here so we can play tic-tac-toe for real. We'll use the charts.
another day to fucking dominate here.
Oh shit.
Dance and slide while my coffee keeps me certified.
No, my charts are shit. I'm going to delete them. I don't want anybody using this crap and then getting themselves, you know, losing money off of my crap.
There's no wick on the 30 or the hour. I'm just watching here now on the 4 hour too, so it's going to be an interesting next hour or so.
Oh my gosh. Change in state of delivery, guys. It's a ICT SMT, you know, SMC concept, guys. I'm surprised you don't know it, Max. I thought you traded the SMC stuff. Dennis does a lot of it.
Critical incident stress debriefing.
That's funny. I had to laugh there. That is funny.
Wow. He's stalling too much here. One more pop up and then down.
Footprint indicator. Yeah, I saw that before. The footprint indicator for TradingView.
It's all new to me. Just seeing if there's anything in it that I can add into the arsenal.
Yeah, I mean it's the same. You could take it and trade like single prints and things similar to, you know, your big candles, vector candles, things like that. It's not a bad way to run. That's where your inefficiencies are. But I don't know, you know, see what you see on it. See how it works for you. That's the best way to do all this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to drop charts with order flow and TPO every day, but it didn't seem like a lot of people you know, cared or followed along or anything else, so I don't do that a lot anymore. But if you go back way back in the no BS trading, I used to drop them charts every day for everybody, but there's a lot of extra work that I don't think anybody really followed along with, sadly. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, you remember that. Well, I stopped doing it just because, you know, it just didn't seem like it was a lot of benefit to anybody. And I've got to the point, guys, that I prefer to just show everything right here with bear charts, just because once you guys start, you know, wrapping your head around the bear charts that I show you every morning, now that's going to help you a lot with whatever you prefer to put on your chart, whether it be EMAs, whether it be VWAPs, whether it be TPOs, whether it be order flow. It's all the same thing. When you're wrapping your head around these bear charts, you know, you can see the same exact things in these charts for the movement, and now use your chart as a confluence, you know, whether it be order flow, TPO, like I said, anything, however you prefer to do it, fibs, whatever, right? Should help you hugely with whatever strategy you're using. And I mean, that's my whole point here, as I try to explain how it's moving and why it's moving, right? Let's see if we can get moved up here. I want to see how this reaction goes. We should see a reaction about right here, guys. So let's see what it does. I'm sticking around here. I don't know if we're going to get anything anytime soon, but there may be enough orders come in here that we may be able to trade this thing. Yeah, that 0.5 will take us up to that wick there too. Yeah. Still running. Oh, you're still in that NQ, aren't you? Very nice, Paul.
You think she's gonna break?
I genuinely do not know. Will you shut up, Bella? Sit down. I don't know yet. I'm watching on the 30. We only have 9 minutes left. So we need to see a push. Oh, sorry, I would like to see a push. 15, not looking the Georgie best. 30, nah. The 1 hour is where we're hoping now to hold the level around 216. We need to see a push through. There's a work to recover on the left hand side as well. So this is the point in time where reality would be telling everybody to tighten up their stop losses.
I need to trade my crosshair buttons.
Oh, stop it.
Ah, there we go. Super bright red. That's way more cleaner. Isn't this like 50% of that wick that was all the way back there at the 1 hour?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, June 11th.
Yes, it's exactly the 0.5. That's why I have a POI drawn up there. That's what I was either expecting a rejection or a blast through. That's why that's there. The fibs look very messy whenever you're doing it in a higher time frame. So that's why I just pulled a POI across from there now. So we're moving up now. The body of the 1 hour now is starting to make its way up towards it now. So I want to see the body pushing through this here POI with some kind of force. But you never know. My indicators are all telling me that it's going up on the way, but
they're all lagging. You said they were lagging.
They are. That's what I'm saying. That's why the last time that they read, it had shown that they were going up.
Yeah, the proper entry on this shit was previous day high.
I got a good entry in around 22180.
Huh.
But more on the risky side, don't get me wrong, your price was absolutely right. But again, I wasn't particularly paying attention, and the wickless candle below was kind of making me a little bit worried. But I'm beginning to see wickless candles are not initially the biggest worry in the world whenever you're down in the 30 in the 1 hour.
No, she's got a wickless all the way down at the bottom on the 1 hour, all the way down to 21,900. So
that's what I'm watching for as well. So, but once NQ starts her move, she generally keeps moving.
Generally, I'm thinking 260s. Yeah, I'm thinking 260s and then fall off the deep end.
That would be very nice to actually see, because it would put a wick on. This thing is just flat out refusing to wick. She's definitely been held up here. trying to figure out now how the fuck fund will help us with this.
I would just be looking for a stall and seeing how the orders come in and if they just hold her here. Because if they do that again, then that's that same shit they did just last week Thursday.
Yep. At least we know what we're looking for.
Looks good there,
so
son.
The same North 0.5 that you're holding on to. I would probably just see how the sell orders come in stacked above that. Because she's either going to break through and tear their stop losses apart, like reality says, or they're holding it there for a reason and somebody's offloading their shit.
Somebody's looking at something similar as well, Crown.
Last week I was looking at that rollover thing on the top there on Thursday and I'm like, where's my drop? I want a big ass drop. And it just kept looking like somebody was offloading orders.
Yeah.
I walked away. I came back late in the evening and then I looked at it and I said, a $6,000 drop and I wasn't even part of it? You motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was all preordained, unfortunately.
Oh, hell yes. That was like, we're not going to tell you about the war until after the market closes.
Have a great day, Psychos Trading. Done for the day. Definitely don't be a dick for a tick.
You should be a dick for a tick. It's a tick, man. Take it. Wait for it.
Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope to see you in the future as well. Sonny says my only problem with the last week, we had the same setup, but Asia dumped it. So if no lunch dump, yeah, if it consolidates, you already know the last two end-of-day trades should be good, Sonny, but she's kind of moving, so we'll see, right?
She's going to probably spend the next 2 to 3 hours here, or she's going to give us that nice, great, big flush. Splat. All the way down to like 22,000 60s, 70s. And then she might putz around there till the end of the day. That would put her back in another range again, which would probably be, we bullshit up and above and down below that range till Wednesday. And then Wednesday they tell us shit hits the fan and she falls off a cliff, or everything's amazing and we rally to all new highs again.
Fair.
That's what my crystal ball said. So.
There you go. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I have to go consult the Magic 8 Ball next, but that's a whole nother thing. It's a shame I don't have my own section to actually do that. Like, you can create an entire channel called Crown's Crystal Ball Projections and shit.
Mm-hmm. If we dump before FOMC is bullish. Yeah, fair. Then you can post your crystal ball projections. You're just going to roll the 8 ball, or what are you going to do, Crown?
I'm going to show a chart, and then I'm going to put what my crystal ball says on one side, and then I'm going to put what the 8 ball says on the other side. So this way I have 2 different ways to mark it up.
So you have a crystal ball then? Or you still got to purchase that?
I mean, I have to probably go purchase it for real, but
oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm doing it already.
Okay. Fair.
I mean, it's just for show, you know. None of those guys really actually see anything inside the crystal ball. They're all full of shit. Wait, I'm live on the stream. Fuck.
Yeah.
Forget all of that. That's a lot of orders coming into sell, Paul. What do you think?
Yeah. We should have orders coming in to sell here shortly on gold.
Yeah, what can we do with this 30 minutes?
On gold right now, it would be...
Yes.
I mean, no top wick. You already know if you want to trade with the traders, no top wick here would be ideal if you want to trade with them. Right? This would be a decent place to think of shorting if you want to trade with them. right? And I could see a no top wick candle be put on here. We need a bottom wick below, so it's not, you know, not horrible, guys. Not something I'm going to take, but Monday it is a decent trade. We'll watch it as it plays here, but this is a decent opportunity for a short back down. Maybe get a wick. It would be brilliant, as we talk about here. Brilliant to get a top wick, even possibly to here. That would be pretty brilliant on the next candle. So essentially no top wick here. Top wick comes up, taps somewhere in this general vicinity, and then flips, and you could trade it back down, expecting recovery of this wick and this wick. But again, this is trading with the traders, so be aware. Stop losses will be above. You're not, you know, you're trading with them, not against them. Just a little top wick there. Not a lot, not a lot. I think it's still safe to say 10 ticks. Let's see here. Like I said, I'll talk you through it, but it's not an entry I'm going to take just because it is trading with the traders, not against them, guys. Just be well aware of that. That doesn't mean it won't work, especially on Monday. So you may get a small bottom wick, top wick. Once it breaks those highs and rejects, you can start looking for the break of the lows for the move back down. I would manage it as it goes, just because they won't get out of these positions, right? So that's going to be the difference between you trading this and them trading this. 20 ticks is about halfway on the candle, it seems. From the wick there. Let's see here. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, currently we have no top wick, so she may come down, put a nice bottom wick, flip, and move up instead, which is a whole nother scenario. That just means that we're going to trade into this area, kind of do a sideways move before moving anywhere. The only disadvantage of trading gold after 11. Let's see here. We're going to remove these lines so we can see what's going on. PG music. I'm gonna run a live stream with just the music. You guys just got to be patient with me because I can't use my OBS and do that. I actually tried to do it over the weekend. Yeah, the background music. Yeah, I made all the music, Max. I'm gonna run a live stream with just the music one day for quite a few hours. I don't know what day yet because it has to be a time that I'm not using the OBS. So that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around right now. It's a time that I can be not using the OBS, which isn't, you know, that's tough for me. I got a lot of stuff going on. And I tried to use the OBS over the weekend while running a live stream over on the music channel, and I ended up having mic issues. The mic sounded super funny, so I do want to get the live stream running. I want to run a live stream so that you guys can go back to that. I mean, I'm dropping some of the songs, but I'd like you guys to be able to go back and listen to it whenever you want over there, because I know a lot of you do enjoy the music, and I will be changing the music as different holidays approach us. I'll keep this playlist still to go back to, but like Halloween, you know, and then the actual Christmas holidays, we'll throw a little in there to be a little festive, right? So all that is in the works.
Hold up. You gonna have like Learn Trade Win music jamming to Christmas?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to figure that one out. And Halloween and everything else, yeah. I'm gonna try to figure that out. Like I said, I've got a lot going on, but I am in the middle of it. I've already started some Halloween songs here back. I mean, maybe not, they're not traditional Halloween songs, right? But they've got that Halloween vibe to them. Got Learn Trade Win, so we're gonna have some fun with it.
Shit. That's not a preview. We're supposed to drop this early, man. That should have been like a snippet you just played randomly, like sometime in September. You just start throwing in a random Halloween tune.
You know, I'm going to try to put together a whole playlist so that we could just play during the Halloween season, you know, however I can figure that out. It'll be Halloween music, and then once Halloween's over and we get into like Thanksgiving, Christmas, I'll try to run a playlist that's more festive for that. And then we'll probably go back to this playlist and, you know, or something.
Like
we'll
a
see.
2026 revamp.
We could.
It's gonna be like the Meteora soundtrack, and we got hit with reimagined.
Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I enjoy doing the music, but with that being said, you know, dropping a song a day over on the music channel is not the easiest thing to keep up with. Plus, doing the live stream, plus, you know, trying to drop videos and everything else that everybody requests. It's a little time consuming, but I'm trying to.
3 max. I don't know why you're going for like 1 song a day. Yeah, because that's a bit much.
I could drop it back. I was just trying to build the channel so that we can get people over there listening. It's just not great. 1 day free Nitro and Discord quest. It just there hasn't been a lot of activity over there, but it hadn't been bad. They claim that you can fake out the algorithm by dropping a video a day, but I don't know. Don't know if there's any truth to it. So far, it hasn't been successful.
It takes ages for all that kind of stuff to actually start working.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely, the more you post, that does help the algorithm. But again, it takes ages. I mean, look how long it took to grow LTW.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going on. What? It's been 3 years now, right? I think. And we just now have, you know, just over 1,000 subs. So yeah, it took us a long time to get everything going. Great song premiering, by the way, over on the music channel today. Paul already saw it somehow. He's just got skills like that. I don't know how he did it, but somehow he's already listened to it and commented on it. I don't know how he did it because it was unlisted, but somehow he did, which is absolutely great. He enjoyed it, so I hope everybody else enjoys as much.
What the shit, man?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he did it. It was unlisted. I have no idea how he was able to watch it, but I came back into the computer yesterday and I saw a comment on a song that was unlisted. I was like, oh, how did you comment on a song that's not even listed? He did it though.
It popped up in the algorithm. Up in the algorithm, and I didn't recognize it. I clicked it, and I noticed as I started watching it, it said unlisted. So I thought, yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, I have no idea how he did it, but somehow he figured a way in. He's like hacked into the music channel over there, and he can get a pre-watch of all the songs. I guess I don't know how he did it. It's a good song though, guys. If you want to be part of that.
Premieres in 20 minutes.
Yep.
Love the vibes on this. Feels like summer.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one you listen to?
Yep. I think it is. There's been so many of them.
Yeah, 22 hours ago. And yet the premiere is in 19 minutes from now.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah, that's all I could think. He had to have time traveled. I got no other explanation. Does anybody that is new have any questions, guys? Anything? I know there's a lot of new people here.
Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom.
No more electric. Oh shit.
No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who wait.
Tesla man's making new engines. Oh shit.
You not seen the EV crisis that's about to erupt in China? They have got thousands of acres of EVs that are badly built. There's a whole big crisis going on in China where all the EVs are all going on fire.
Aren't they a country that has an entire city that they built that nobody lives in?
Yeah, I know. Who would have guessed? But it turns out now they've literally got tens of thousands of acres of these useless EVs that nobody wants to buy because they go on fire.
Can't we just melt down the damn friggin' metal from these things and just rebuild new shit?
I think it's a bit more complex than that with all of the electronics and the batteries and the waste and all of that shit. Again, I don't know much about EVs, but wouldn't be my thing. Each to their own.
I mean, shit, I don't mind tearing apart the car. I'm good at breaking things.
Burn you alive. It's probably better to be. Just don't buy one. Simple solution. Don't buy one.
I don't want an electric car for that reason. If I'm going electric, it's strictly for the torque. And some bitches take off like rockets.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take a break for an hour. This has been a very, I was gonna say unproductive, but it hasn't been. It's just that I hate rollover day, and I'm holding fast to my rules that I'm not taking any trades, bar sums, obviously. So
that's just ridiculous. You need to trade like a degenerate and jump in here.
Come on, I don't do that. Don't tell him that.
What do you mean don't tell him that?
I have got control of it, almost as you see.
I am going to be that little devil on the shoulder until he decides he's broken his habit.
Oh my jeez.
I'm too mentally strong for that shit. You know how many times I've beaten myself over losing on the count? I'm telling you, nobody could give me a kicking like I give me a kicking. So I'm done. Yeah. I'm like Dennis.
The little devil doesn't give you the kicking. The little devil leads you to the kicking.
Same difference. Same difference.
No, the little devil's sneaky. He just sits up there and he tells you, no, you could do this, until you actually do it and then realize, no, you should have never listened to him.
Or say I'm an atheist, so I didn't see the devil.
It's the truth. You know how many times I listen to my little devil?
Well, anyway, gentlemen, I'm going to head on, but I'll catch properties probably
All
later
right.
on.
Have
good,
a
Paul.
good one, Paul.
No worries, guys. Thanks a million, and chat to you all soon.
Yep,
Laters.
appreciate you as always.
Cheers, right back at you, man.
I give good advice. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like she did much here, guys. I was really hoping that we were going to get a nice reaction, but just kind of slow. You're leaving too? All right, Sonny. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know how much more time I'm going to stay around. I really want to see this candle play out, but she just isn't doing much. Appreciate you showing up, Sonny, as always, man. I may just stay through the premiere. We'll do the premiere over on the other channel. Let me give you some dubs, Sonny. We'll do the premiere over on the other channel, and I'll just stay live through that, maybe. But, then if anybody has any questions, by all means, I am here to answer anything. We'll see how this candle... What's the premiere? So it's just the premiere of a song over on the music channel. I could drop the link if you're into music. I do music too. Of course, you probably already know that because all the music on this channel here is all made by me. There you go. That's the song that's going to premiere in 15 minutes over there. So I'll stay and run through that. I'll drop it in the server too for any of you guys that want to see it. But yeah, I do a premiere every day so far. So I've been doing premieres for the last, I don't know, 20 or maybe the last month. I started the channel over there and because I really got into making music. After making all the music for the stream and everything else, essentially what had happened was I couldn't find any music to play on the stream first that anybody cared for that was copyright free and things of that nature. So I actually started making my own music to put on the stream. That's where it all started. And then I use AI software, and then I don't use FL Studio. I use Audacity. So I used to use Fruity Loops Max, but I haven't used Fruity Loops in a while. Yeah, I used to use Fruity Loops all the time. Sounds paid. Yeah, it's paid. I use paid, and I have to pay for rights too because you don't get commercial rights, so I have to pay for the commercial rights as well. But it's worth it to me, right? Because I can put the music on the stream. So to me, it's worth it rather than paying somebody else to make music that I don't really care for the stream. And I can change it whenever I want this way. So, I mean, for me, it's preferred. I can pay for it, get my copyright, and then I can use my music right here, and I get to make it however I want. So I prefer it this way. It's more work, Max, but yeah, I upload it to Spotify, iHeart Music, Apple Music, iTunes, all the major platforms. I've got music on all of them. Drop the channel for Spotify. Here I will. I'll just drop you a link. I don't know what the actual Spotify... I don't know how to do that, but I will drop you a link. Just give me one sec. Actually, I wonder if this one's working yet. No, it's not. Let me find one that's actually released. The one for today isn't released yet. I uploaded it last night.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the
Here, the one over the weekend, does it work yet? Yeah. Here, the one over the weekend does. Copy.
sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move
Here. There you go. That's a link for one of them. That's just the one that dropped over the weekend. That should take you to the YouTube or to the Spotify thing. Max, I don't know a lot about it, so I don't know how to just get straight to Spotify, but there is a Spotify link in there, and then you just follow me on Spotify there. Oh, Sonny's over there. Yay. It won't show up on the modded Spotify. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know. You can watch all the stuff on the YouTube channel if you use the YouTube channel. Max, it's all on there. Then you don't have to have any. You don't have to use Spotify. I release the same stuff over there. Just make sure to follow mine. I think DistroKid has one too. So it's like realities, illusions, music, topic or something, which is actually a creator channel that they drop everything on YouTube as well. Sometimes I try to drop before them.
That's funny. Trump said fuck you, war, and then all of a sudden the market goes up.
Mm. It's AI, Max.
Getting it now? Are we gonna get it now?
I don't know why. I looked over at Wifey's computer. She's not in here, but she is short on RTY. About to hit TP1, it looks like.
That's crazy. Take a trade and run.
That's, yeah. She's, yeah.
Just, yeah.
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 She runs a trailing stop loss. So essentially what will happen is she'll hit TP1 and then her computer will start going ching, 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 and the stop loss will continue to move. And I'm like, uh-oh, I guess she was in something. So.
Oh, damn.
Looks like it's about to hit. That one tick off. I think.
That wasn't a bad move.
No. No. Not too bad.
Damn. Come on, monster move up. I think if RTY breaks, we're gonna get that dump that we're looking for.
I would think possibly, yeah.
Come on, RTY, bring the entire market down for a minute.
Gold's still playing around, so
probably everybody's gonna get off and walk about their business, and then they're gonna play the damn move they were really supposed to be doing. And just frustrating as shit. Just to... I was here waiting for it. You could have gave me that shit earlier. I don't jump into why I'm short. Is this like a rap song?
no. No, I would call it more of a dance song, if I was to guess.
It's... I'm gonna sit and chilling waiting for it to start.
It's a pretty good song, I think, but figure out premiere that if anybody's got any. There went Ching Ching. Hit TP1. Stop, went into profit. See what she does now. She might get stopped out. A lot of times what'll happen is it'll hit TP1, stop will go into profit, and then she'll get stopped out in profit. But she's got a trailing stop loss, so as long as it continues to go down, it'll just continue to drag that stop loss down with it. So she really doesn't have to do a whole lot with it. She's got it pretty much set on NinjaTrader to trade itself, so she doesn't have to do much with it. I see, Crown.
Confidence to do that yet.
I see, Crown.
Yeah. How we doing?
Does anybody that's new got any questions, guys? I'm kind of back and forth between this channel and the music channel because, like I said, there is a premiere over there in 3 minutes. But if anybody's got any trading related questions, let me know. I will probably be shutting the stream down here soon. Not a lot going on. We really wanted to come up here, tap this gap, which we did, and then start to push, but it didn't happen. So you got to start thinking about where your stops are above it, and your next spot that shorts are going to start coming in is right here, the 0.5 of this wick. Shorts will start coming in there as well because that's going to be your fair value gap on the hour, right? So all we can do is wait and see here, but there wasn't a lot that happened there. Did not react much. So no setup or entry for me. More sideways action, I would assume, sadly. Everybody keeps asking about trading power hour. I may consider doing that, but I need to know that people are actually going to show up. Brooke keeps talking about it too. If people are going to show up for it, possibly, but if nobody's going to show up, I mean, I used to trade power hour and nobody showed up. So I don't want to be out here talking to myself. I look like a crazy person then.
It doesn't spam across there on the music. Darn it.
No. No, because it's not live. That's an OBS thing, so it has to be live in order for that to work. Mm-hmm. Has to be live. It's an OBS add-on or an OBS something, you know. That's how it makes it work across the live stream. Yeah, because it's OBS, so it's like a added feature for chat. Can't do it on a pre-recorded video. Only live stream.
You brain hack. One minute.
Yeah, I get amped up for these things. I enjoy it. Can't help it.
You could try. You can probably tone down your excitement.
Do what, Crown?
I said you could tone down your excitement.
I can't help it. I enjoy it.
Yeah, but I mean, you tone it down a little bit, dude. You sound super amped right now.
Nah, I don't know about all that, but this is about as excited as I get, I think. It's a good song, though. You see what you think. Turned up a little. Hopefully it doesn't come through. I'm not sure Crown likes it. Is this a bad? Sounds like house music. Yeah, Max. Kinda does. Crown doesn't like all of them. He's picky. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Glad you like it. Crown, not so much. He didn't care for this one. I could tell. Not always does he care for him.
Not that I didn't care for it. It was nice.
It was what?
It was nice.
Oh, okay. All right, fair.
You turn something else into something else, and like you're listening to it, but then you're hearing something else. Damn it, man!
Right. Fair. For any guys that enjoy music like that, I do drop a new song every day over there. Currently, I'm not going to guarantee that that's going to continue for ever, but currently I'm dropping a new song over there every day.
You dropped like 3 of them over the weekend, or 4 of them, right?
I dropped a couple over the weekend because of... Well, I dropped some over on LTW too, because some people asked for some songs over here. So, and like I said, I will be running a live playlist over here as well one day. I just don't know when yet, guys. It's tough because I've got other things that I'm doing, and to just tie up the computer and run an OBS that way is a little tough, but I'll try to get it done sometime, and you'll like that too, Crown, because then you'll be able to use your emojis throughout it if you want. But I will play it for a while just so people can come back and listen to the playlist whenever they want. Essentially with that that live stream, then you'll be able to come back and watch that whenever, and I may do a couple live streams if people enjoy it for their trading or something. I don't know, we'll see how it goes, but I know it's been requested to run a live stream after this, sometimes this live stream isn't running just for the music. So I will try to schedule that in sometime. It won't be today, I will tell you that, but hopefully I can do it sometime here. Anybody have any questions, though? We did not get much of a reaction off this gap fill here. Nothing like we expected. Not a lot of volume running in gold. So I think I am going to shut down. Guys got any questions? Anybody? Anybody new? Anything? Got any questions, guys? I will go ahead and drop the TRC videos real quick so that you guys can watch them. Anybody that is new. Had a lot of requests for making new TRC videos as well. I'll try to get that done, guys. I know these are a little old, but it gives you the idea of how I trade. I will try to get some new ones put together, though. Anybody got any questions?
You said you dropped it inside the...
I dropped it on YouTube.
There we go.
Yeah, because I could just put TRC there and it drops. And if anybody ever wants to come back to them, they can do the same thing on any of the live streams. Just !TRC. It'll drop for you as well. !TRH is the reality hack videos. And then Discord is the free Discord link. So if any of you guys ever needing those things while on live stream, you can always just push it and Nightbot will give you whatever information you're looking for. If there's no questions, I appreciate each and every one of you. There we go. There's the Discord link. Appreciate each and every one of you. As always, guys, thank you for showing up. I would love to see you back tomorrow as well. We're here Monday through Friday, every day, guys. So love to see you back. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit.
Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait is strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.